Add astra. Thank you for completing. Add astra.
Cari hero with Mora dulu deh. Hadir bang, wah halo bang Jep. Welcome.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Japan! Drilling!
Light compels you, while the light shines bright.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Use the force authorized. Indulge.
Enaknya Welkin sambil long stream, menarik ya. Bang Arif mau nyupport satu Welkin boleh ya, atau Bang Jeffrey ya, Jeffrey itu. Jeffrey mau nyumbang 10 Welkin juga boleh ya.
A moonlit night for all. Let her rip!
Go get him, Aiden. Use the force. Indulge.
Jeffrey kalau mau nyumbang Welkin 10 boleh tuh buat GA ya. Jeffrey. Masa iya seorang Jeffrey Lee nggak nyumbang Welkin gitu kan?
Behold the dawn. You got this.
The sky clear, the glazed moon shines! Foolish! Smite the dust!
Alat musik baru tersedia. Oh, ada alat musik baru kah? Nggak ada lagu-lagu baru kan? Malam ini speedrun speedrun story lagi kali ya. Bisa nggak ya story Pak chapter 56 speedrun? Nah, jadi nge-lag gini anjir gara-gara tadi error. Hmm. 195 terakhir itu gua up farming Artinius kiri. Ganti deh, kita up friendship lagi ya. Mika Congus kasih Aino kali ya.
Let me double check our equipment. All right. Very good. Now's your chance. Providing cover fire.
Go claw! Slash attack!
Wah,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Engaging.
Chew on this.
From whence you came, one with my scourge of evil remains.
Wing down water bomb. Into the void.
boleh, cuman nggak ada attack-nya ya. Wah, bagus ini. Bagus sih, cuman apakah bisa on point gitu kan?
Fourth, my blade. Final warning. Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blade.
Go claw! Look, a rainbow!
Should have tried to flank them.
Fourth, my blade.
Chew on this!
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Go claw! Lash attack! Cheater! Fearless! Paradigm shift!
Fourth, my blade.
Chew on this!
Submit for justice.
Engaging.
Into the void! Fearless!
Sungguh dapat double crit. Aduh, yang jelek-jelek gini anjir, farming artes krik. Kurang dulu sama sirklet ya. Enam 208. 1024 ini CR turun, CDM turun, attack naik. Kalau ini attack naik, CR naik. Aduh. Bagus sih. Cuman 12 ya. 3 6 9 12. Lorol anjir. 12 24 tambah 13 cuman 37 ya. 37 nggak terlalu gede soalnya. Ini sama ini juga bisa tinggal di reroll. Hmm. 73 208. Kalau misalnya gua ganti 73 jadi 80 205. Attack-nya turun dikit, cara naik. Tinggal cari bulu. Haruskah kita elixir? Kita punya elixir gak ya? Punya 13. Bikin lah ya satu ya. Aduh lurol. Why lurol why? Ini sekali nyasar udah nih jelek nih. Satu aja nyasar udah jelek nih. Lah sudah nyasar di awal defense. Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah, dapat Laura lagi. Aduh, on point dong. Kecil banget anjir. Lu roll. Kenapa CR-nya lu roll semua itu? CR, CDM.
What's that?
CDM turun, CR naik, attack turun. Dua belas, 24, 37 ini 34. Aduh, turun sih. Lah sama anjir sama yang ini. Gede apa? Gede yang kanan. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Udah ente. Bosok banget anjir.
Merciless. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Oke, berarti tinggal daily satu lagi, habis itu kita Archon quest ya. Pakai elixir 2 biji, zong, pakai plum of dust ya, itu zong juga 2 kali. Aduh. Sulit. Welcome ya yang baru datang. Jangan lupa di like, di subscribe juga. Dah. Jam segini masih ada yang nyalain mercon kembang api. Bentar. Oh, kurang 1. Terus ini. Terus talent ya berarti ya. Artinya nanti dulu deh. Ini punya 27, ini 12, ini ada 9, 4, 1, 6. Berarti pakai yang api. Ini dapat 1. Berarti udah ada 3, kurang 3 lagi. Ini berarti butuh 3, 9, 27 ya, 27. 3 ini ya sebenarnya 1. 3 ini sebenarnya 1. 3 ini sebenarnya 1. Berarti 3 kali 3 9, 9 kali 3 27. Berarti 27 tambah 27 5 27 tambah 27 kali 3 berarti 6 81. 81 nggak cukup anjir. Kurang 1. Tapi kan lawan bosnya bisa dapat ya. Oke, lawan bosnya dulu deh.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra. Merciless.
Bang, cara ngobatin sindrom gacha artefak gila.
Lolling, eat papa.
Gua aja habis gacha artefak anjir.
Get to work.
Bayangin, gua pakai 2 kali transmuter ya. Dapat 2 kali low roll. Akun yang sebelum ini ya tadi ya, akun yang sebelum ini. Gua pakai transmuter ya. Transmuter 2 biji ini ya. Buat bikin bunganya si skrik ya. Bikin bunganya skrik 2 kali dapatnya berapa? CR 2,7, CDM 5,4. 2 kali sama. 2 stat lainnya apa? Defend sama HP attack flat. HP attack flat, defend. Dan 4 roll cuman bisa naik 4 kali ya. Dan naiknya itu 2 kali langsung defend. Terus gua pakai ini juga, pakai Plume of Dust juga yang buat nge-reroll artefak ya. Hasilnya sama aja. Sama-sama zong. Oh, dapatnya Hydro ya, gua kira Cryo aja. Gua kira Cryo. Lah, primoku habis ya. Aduh. Bang, primoku habis, Bang. Kalau masalah gimana caranya biar gak gacha-gacha artefak sih ya. Gacha artefak tuh maksudnya ngap artefaknya kan. Ngap ke level 20 kan. Sebenarnya timbun dulu sampai banyak gitu kan. Arti-arti jeleknya lu konvertin ke, lu jadiin skembok, kalau enggak ya ubah ke botol ya, jadiin botol langsung. Nah, baru nanti tiap weekend atau tiap ganti banner itu baru ngaparte itu. Jadi nggak usah sering-sering banget lah ya. Tuh 2. Nanti butuh 4 yang kecil. Resinku tiap hari cuman jadi sampah terus. Aku diefisiensikan 3 sampah buat jadi 1 sampah. Jangan tiap hari lu kalian skembok ya. Jangan tiap hari jadi skembok. Jadi gua pun itu biasanya tiap berapa minggu baru gua convert ya. Baru gua skembok. Jadi nggak langsung jadi apa namanya? Good of Justice, nggak langsung jadi skembok. Kumpulin dulu aja yang banyak. Akun member aku juga Bang Baus ya. Nih ya, kalau kalian lihat ya, tuh. Ini artefak sampah semua nih ya. Tuh. Bayangin, yang di lock apa? Ini. Sedangkan arte yang bagus nggak ada tuh, defend ya kan, defend. Punya skrik, circuit HP buat apa? Circuit Varesa defend. Bunga Varesa double crit cuman gua nggak ada Varesa ya kan. Tuh. Ini dari sebanyak ini tuh enggak, yang double crit tuh di hitungan jari ya, dir. Ini apa? Defend. Ini apa? Attack ya. Ini apa? Defend HP tapi low roll ya. Ini gua up ngampas. Aduh, pokoknya males ya. Kok belum naik anjir? Skopir gue. Oke, skopirnya udah naik, kita ascend. Bang Rama, artinya wangi semua. Nah, itu tuh salah satu hal yang bikin arti gua nggak pernah wangi ya. Ada sosok yang bernama Arif Iksanuddin ya. Mau gua time out tapi dia sosok CEO ya kan. Jadi nggak berani gua. Nggak berani. Get of justice. Friendship.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Merciless. Showering you with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Let's get going, team.
At first, the flavor.
No!
Tuh mati.
And never star goes out. Fearless.
CEO udah miliaran. Wah. Dia punya tambang giok ya. Dia punya tambang giok di daerah timur sana. Atau bahkan di timur tengah. Betul bang, banyak kayak tiba-tiba tangan muncul borok sebelum ada mikatan set. Aduh. Ya gimana ya? Gua pun juga sering gitu, cuman ya akhirnya apa? Menyesal. Jelek-jelek semua artinya. Level berapa sih? Oh, level 20.
Fearless. Time to shine. Here's on the loose. A dash of frosting.
Final warning.
Mine to wield. Ha.
Tuh. Bayangin kalian cari talent ascension ya. Pakai konden yang setara 60 resin. Cuman dapat ini 6 biji ya. Ini 6 juga. Ini dikonvert jadi ini cuma dari 2, 8 doang ya. Cuma dapat 8. Punya tambangnya di Jupiter. Waduh.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Dapatnya ini lagi 66 dong. Astagfirullah. Paling enggak tuh kasih yang ungu gitu kan ya. Yang ungu nih loh, yang ungu kan ada ya. Kita tuh farming pakai konden ya, konden. Cuman dapat berapa tadi? Emang sedih, mau sedih. Oke ya, udah ya. Kita lanjut Archon quest ya. Archon quest yang katanya very peak ya. Sangat-sangat menyentuh gitu kan, membuat orang-orang pada bersedih. Apakah iya itu? Realkah Archon quest Fontaine itu sangat-sangat bagus ya? Sangat-sangat berkesan mungkin. Kata orang ya, kata orang. Jujur gue sendiri belum pernah ngerasain ya, jadi nggak tahu. Ada sih beberapa yang emosional kayak kisahnya Navia ya. Cuman dari segi Furina belum sih, belum menangkap gue. Real, serius bang. Ini kenapa berenang ini? Ini kenapa berenang di sini nih? Archon Quest chapter 4 part 5. Part 5 ya berarti ya, terakhir ya. Sebelum bedtime. Betul, ini ngapain di sini? Ini Bang Bana. Oh, lagi-lagi explore. Kaget gua kok tiba-tiba di sini kan. Es covernya? Oke. Duh, ini belum nyala ya pasifnya ya. Tiga kali buat bus. Udah. Sigan di 4 itu kuat nggak ya? Kuat sih harusnya. Ini belum. Ini udah. Oke, kita lanjut dulu ya. Archon quest yang katanya bagus banget tuh. Dari gambarnya sih hari kebebasan telah tiba gitu. Real kah? Hari kebebasan? Apakah yang dimaksud hari kebebasan itu Idul Fitri ya? Hari dibebaskannya para syaiton ya, kayak Bang Arif ya. Waduh ya. Bicara soal tambang, ada apa dengan tambang? Dengar-dengar Bang Arif ini katanya ada wacana kalau sekolah itu work from home ya. Sekolah di rumah. Cuman MBG tetap jalan, jadi orang tuanya tetap disuruh ngambil MBG ya kan? Demi apa? Demi menghemat BBM gitu. Jadi gimana tuh? Bagaimana caranya orang biasa bisa punya tambang? Membangun relasi, ya. Kayak yang gue pernah baca itu dia tuh awalnya cuman tukang parkir tuh. Dia awalnya cuma tukang parkir, tapi sekarang bisa jadi pejabat, jadi DPR, jadi bupati. Gue lupa bupati mana, pokoknya ada itu. Ya bang, aku udah nonton di YouTube Archon quest-nya Fontaine, seru. Wah, oke nih. Part 5 sih, harusnya puncaknya di part 5 sih. Harusnya puncaknya ini di part 5, ini udah part 5 ya. Dan gue lihat dari walkthrough ya, walkthrough-nya itu panjang banget.
What's happening?
Seharusnya MBG itu delivery aja pakai ojol. Maksudnya gini, pemerintah mau efisiensi BBM ya, biar ngurangin orang pakai kendaraan ya, dengan sekolah anak-anak itu di rumah aja gitu kan. Jadi nggak usah berangkat sekolah gitu. Cuman orang tuanya tetap suruh berangkat buat ngambil MBG, ya sama aja dong. Mending anaknya suruh sekolah sekalian kan, daripada orang tuanya yang ngambil gitu. Kalau anak-anak ke sekolah kan belum tentu mereka naik motor semua. Ada yang mungkin jalan kaki, ada yang sepedaan gitu kan. Kalau orang tua yang ngambil MBG di sekolah ya udah dipastikan naik motor mobil. Kok masih pakai batik baru pulang? Iya, tadi sempat ada tamu, masih ada tamu sampai jam 8-an, 8-9 lah. Habis itu menyalain PC itu ngehang ya, error. Jadi gua tadi sejam cuma nungguin PC-nya hidup ya, makanya live-nya tuh malam ya. Bener-bener cuman nge-restart PC doang dari tadi. Ya maklum lah ya, PC kentang ya guys ya.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Judulnya gua ganti deh ya.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Bang, kasih saran buat print dong, boleh. Ya. Saran kan, boleh. Ya.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best. Well,
Coba drop
since our
UID.
work in the Fortress of Mirafeed is finished, that's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervlet? Please pass on our kind regard.
I'm sure just your regards.
Sebaiknya ambil di rapat 1 minggu dikirim 1 kali, tapi porsinya setara 2 hari.
It would be the polite thing to do.
Masalahnya tuh porsinya tuh setara ini anjir, apa setara kerja bakti gitu kan. Jadi kalau kalian pernah kerja bakti ya di desa-desa, ya isinya kayak gitu, snack ya. Cuman kadang lebih banyak snack kerja bakti ya. Snack kerja bakti itu paling enggak ya lemper, arem-arem, teh gitu kan. Masih sama salak ya atau kacang, kerupuk, masih ada nasi juga kadang. Nah ini anjir. Aduh.
Take it easy.
Bentar, review ya, review. Tapi resenku pakai cari talent basket bang, cuman malah salah. Harusnya yang konten tapi aku ambil yang apa tadi? Oh. Bentar. Red of Gencek ya. Red of Gencek. Baru dapat free nih, kelihatan nih. Sigen bagus, attack-nya bagus, CR-nya naikin, jangan deh. CR naikin dikit. Kalau gua bikin 55 ya. 55. 65 cuman udah bagus. Attack 210 harusnya bisa. EM ada boleh, R-nya udah ada. Oke, bagus. Udah bagus. Paling ini sih ya harusnya. HP, nah ini dah nih. Ini kalau double crit CDM udah pasti bisa 210 ya. Udah tuh bagus. Sigen itu 210 itu udah bagus, 220 itu udah optimal banget lah. Ya. Udah well build tuh kalau udah 220 CDM-nya. Ini kalau dapat CDM dan naik sekali CDM-nya itu dapat 212 paling enggak ya. Nah, CR ada, oke. Nah, ntar kasih R dikit juga boleh ya. Secretnya ACR-nya oke, cuman sisanya nggak bagus ya. Kasih substat yang lain kayak ER, EM atau tag flat atau tag persen. Nah, ini boleh nih. Bunganya berarti bagus ya kan? Bunganya perfect ya. 5/5. Bulunya 1 2 3 4 4 5. Sennya 1 2 3. Hah? 3. Nah, ini juga bisa di-up lagi ya. Ini offset. Harusnya masih bisa dapat yang lebih bagus ya rasio CR CDM-nya. Ini cuman CV 30, CR naik 2, CDM naik 1 kali low roll dan tidak ada ER ataupun EM ya. Paling ganti ini sen yang offset nih kan dia offset ya, harusnya banyak pilihan lain ya. Terus goblet baru circlet. Nah, kalau udah barulah cari ngeperfectin lagi arte-arte yang lain. Tapi rasio udah bagus ya. Mohon lahir batin Mang atas semua salah kata dan sikap. Sama-sama Bang Arif ya kan. Berarti tadi habis farming talent ya. Skrik itu talentnya dia. Ini burstnya dinaikin juga ya. Dia double crown. Ini kan. Berarti tadi farming yang mana? Ini kah? Konflik kah? Ya. Sebenarnya kalau ini ya, kalau Bang Banana mau farming, misal kalian milih karakter ya, pengen up talent ya, langsung dari sini, langsung dipilih ini ya. Technique of Justice kan ini udah muncul ya, Technique of Justice. Ketika milih domain itu langsung kepilih. Jadi nggak usah milih di sini lagi. Ketika buka udah otomatis kepilih yang itu. Tuh. Teknik Philosophy of Justice punyanya siapa? Escovir ya kan. Nah, udah pasti itu. Kok Bang Arif? Oh, Bang Filan. Aduh, Bang Filan nih. Oke, keambil konflik nggak apa-apa. Konflik itu ya mungkin belum banyak ya, makanya ya. Karakter Natlan di sini belum ada sih. Paling nanti dapat Kacina. Udah Kacina doang. MC apa ya? Gua lupa. Ya. Dimaklumi lah ya. dimaklumi. BTW suara in game aman. Suara in game aman kan ya?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, if you do
Sidney.
excuse me, Would you?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Tapi ini gue lihat tuh chapter 5 tuh banyak banget lu partnya nih.
Everyone's so busy.
Goblet Escobar attack masih kuat di 5 mang kuat. Karena nggak pakai Escobar aja kuat ya. Mang Vilan. Ya. Kuat itu kuat.
Hello. In the meantime, please have a...
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over
Attack
there
itu
while we
buat
wait
healnya
for the
doang.
finish's work.
Sedangkan heal di apa namanya Stigan itu nggak perlu gede-gede banget sebenarnya. Ya, yang penting ada aja healnya buat misi fanfare.
Alright.
Heal
Should wrap
itu
things up for
krusial
now.
banget tuh ketika spiral yang sekarang kan. Kalian lawan
Yes,
apa sih itu
sorry to keep you waiting.
Moon Radiant Moon ya.
Today should be
Yang
the day you
bosnya
were released
Lauma.
from the fortress of Merope.
Nah, itulah
And it
posisi
appears that
ketika
you have
kalian
managed to
butuh
complete
healer
all the release
yang
paperwork.
benar-benar kencang.
That's right. And we came
Kalau
here to
nggak di
see you right
heal,
away.
ya CR-nya turu. Dia ngurangin CR ya kan. Pakai attack aja Goblet sama. Attack,
Do you have
otakku.
any idea
Iya,
what
attack
that
aja.
might be?
Cari rasio terbaik.
Judging from
Yeah.
your description,
Cari rasio terbaik. Masalah Goblet bebas saat ntar attack atau CR ya.
most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place.
Yang jelas sirkat tetap
Pretty sure how we
harusnya
could have
CR
gotten there
atau
myself.
CDM. Ya.
Yes. What is it?
Jangan kasih healing mentang-mentang Sofir nanti butuh attack bang buat nge-heal. Ya. Terus dikasih healing sekalian. Bah,
And he said it
itu
wasn't
mah
from underwater, so
kesalahan
we figured
berpikir
you
itu.
and
It turns out that I have just the source of the tremor was here on the surface.
the water levels.
Fortunately, if the change in water levels is
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to
Poisson.
lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Menuju Poison. Itu Senhei ku pakai attack Gobletnya. Kalau Senhei attack. Kalau Senhei emang attack, Goblet attack.
Happened here.
Circlet attack boleh. Kalau dia pakai Favo ya CR ya. Ya. Paling enggak kalau Senhei itu Favo, paling enggak artinya Noblesse sih kalau menurutku ya. Kenapa Noblesse? Noblesse itu juga dia ngebuff attack.
Around
Ya.
here, right? We need to
Senhei
make sure
butuh
she's
attack,
still-
iya. Attack otomatis attacknya gede. Double attack tuh attacknya gede, bisa 3000-an. 3500, 3700 ya. Cuman fungsi Senhei kan ngebuff tim ya. Buff tim. Nah, kalau gua sih lebih milih Noblesse ya, gua. Dengan stat yang hampir mirip, tapi attacknya turun
We
jadi
haven't seen a
3000
single
misalnya.
soul all the way here.
Tapi dengan adanya Noblesse itu ngebuff attack lagi buat tim ya.
What will I ever do now?
There's someone on
Jadi kalau bisa sih Senhei ya Noblesse kalau gua.
Just stay put. We're coming
Ya
up.
dulu
Watch your
emang
balance.
opsi terbaik Senhei ya.
Alright.
Sebelum gua main
Just
juga ya.
hurry.
Gua mulai awal main itu Senhei itu double attack bang gitu lah. Oh oke lah ya. Tapi makin kesini ketika ada party skrik gitu kan,
More.
dimana bener-bener perlu attack gitu kan.
He looks
Kalau
pretty
Noblesse itu kan dia
sad.
ngebuff kalau di party skrik ya. Noblesse itu ngebuff
How could this have happened?
si Senhei-nya sendiri, ngebuff si
Hang in
Escovir
there.
sama
Help is on the
ngebuff
way. You can
skrik.
hold my hand if it
Jadi
makes you feel
kepake
better.
tiga-tiganya. Ya, jadi bagus aja sih. Cuman kalau emang belum ada Noblesse yang bagus ya double attack gak apa-apa. Bahkan gua tuh kemarin pakai akunnya Mahakim gitu. Senhei Shigen C1 ya. Karena nggak ada RT yang bagus di double attack. ER-nya turu gitu kan. Noblesse-nya juga nggak ada. Gua pakainya ER ya. Senhei Shigen pakai artefak 2 CTR 2 CTR ya. Emblem sama
They're here.
sama
There was a
silahkan.
situation
Yeah.
in Poisson.
Yes.
Attack-nya
As you
turu
can
ya,
see,
attack-nya
the-
turu. Jadi 2800 apa 2500 itu. Cuman kan
Mademoiselle,
ketika si
there was a
gennya
wounded
aktif
resident
dia
next to a
ngebuff attack
building
lagi.
southeast of here.
Jadi bagus.
We've already transported
12
him to
sekarat.
He's wounded?
Nah,
How bad?
PR ya itu ya.
He
12
fell,
itu
so it's probably a broken leg.
sebisa mungkin
He's pretty
itu
shaken
kalian
up.
punya
When the
banyak
water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
banyak
Once
apa
the
ya?
water receded and he saw the ground,
Spare
he became
part lah ya,
terrified and
banyak part
eventually-
gitu. Banyak pilihan ya.
Jump down then.
Entah yang fokus
Find the leader's
CRJDM,
squad
fokus
and tell
ER
him to take the
doang,
wounded resident to see a
atau
doctor.
fokus attack
He
ER
should know
ya.
where to go.
Jadi banyak,
Understood.
kalian tuh harus bikin
I'll take
banyak
over his search
opsi
and rescue mission in the meantime.
noblesse. Yang jelas ketika
Alright,
penggunanya
you'll be in
Favo,
charge.
ya, otomatis kalian perlu noblesse yang ada CR-nya,
I'm sorry.
ER dan CR.
Where were we?
Itu kalau pakai Favo.
The
Kalau karakternya
situation
ngedamage
in
dikit,
Puzzle?
berarti kasih rasio CR/CDM,
Right.
CR/CDM ER.
Allow me
Ya
to a little earlier.
Kalau
We
dia
suddenly
cuman
heard a
ngebuff
loud
doang,
noise.
kayak
At first,
kayak
everyone
Bennett.
thought that something might have
Ya
exploded
dia
on
fokus
an
ER doang
outpost.
sampai
But before we
280
knew
bahkan
it,
300
the
ya dengan
rushing water
Favo atau
seemed a
dengan
little odd, almost
Skyward.
like the unique color of primordial seawater.
terus sisanya
Some people
dikasih ke HP
didn't
atau
realize the
healing.
danger and thought it was just ordinary water
Kalau
leaking from
pakainya
somewhere.
nggak Favo ya nggak usah kasih CR
Everyone
nggak
on the
apa-apa.
street who happened to be
Tuh.
close to the water.
Pokoknya yang fokus
Didn't
ER
have a
HP di
chance to
Noblesse itu
escape.
tuh Bennett,
Those who
Ceflus,
realized what was happening
Dahlia.
started to flee in a panic,
Bennett, Ceflus, Dahlia
desperately
itu
trying
ER
to
HP.
get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede and
Kalau
some
CR/CDM
people fell from
bisa ke
Miss
Sinkyu,
Community Rosula initiated rescue
bisa
operations as quickly as
ke-
possible. But there have been,
siapa yang
A lot
bersnya
of
ngasih
casualties.
damage ya?
fortunately, the water
Bersnya
began
ngasih
to recede after some
damage,
time, and the
sekalinya
chaos
attack.
came to an end. The water that flooded the area
Sinkyu,
contained primordial seawater.
Rosa mungkin?
So the
Rosa
lower
kan butuh
levels
CR
of
juga
Poisson
tuh.
are still. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now
Alumni
is
Noblesse
try our
hampir
best
1
to
tahun
help
di
evacuate
domain
the
Noblesse sampai.
residents.
Nah, kalau
We
orang
still
yang
haven't
punya
completed the head
Eula
count,
ya,
but
punya
we'll have some
Eula
numbers soon.
nggak
awful.
farming artificial
This
itu kan.
just came out of nowhere.
Otomatis seharusnya Noblesse-nya banyak.
It
Cuman
was quite frightening indeed.
banyak belum tentu mereka nyimpen tuh ya.
I
Kadang
only wish that everything that
kadang
just
tuh ya
happened
gini, dulu
was a
belum
bad
kepikiran
dream.
kan mungkin
Any way we can
Arte
help
Noblesse
down
tuh yang
Thank
pakai
you
siapa aja tuh
for
mungkin
being
belum
so willing to help in a moment of crisis
terplanning
like
dengan
this.
bagus lah ya.
You don't.
Makanya
Navia? That's what friends are for.
sekarang ketika Noblesse kepake semua ya, semua pakai Noblesse. Hampir semua karakter
Mademoiselle,
party yang
we've got a
scalingnya
situation
attack
here.
itu pakai Noblesse itu. Ya disesuaiin, difarmin lagi.
Sorry. I need to
Yansan
go
deh,
for now.
Yansan kalian nggak selalu pakai Cinder.
And out she goes.
Yansan nggak selalu pakai Cinder, bisa Noblesse juga. Bagus, Yansan Noblesse masih bagus. Buat karakter yang emang
Okay,
di partinya udah
The
ada
wounded are
Cinder
being
atau
tended to, and we finished a
nggak butuh
preliminary
Cinder
head count.
ya.
More support has just arrived, so
Misal Yansan di party siapa?
suppose
Party
I
Flynn ya.
finally have a
Yansan
moment
di
to
party
focus
Flynn
on
apakah
my own
Cinder
matters.
kepake? Enggak.
Of course, traveler.
Nah, Yansan di party Flynn
Right now?
ya itu dikasih Noblesse.
Thank
Ngebuff
you.
attack dari Noblesse, ngebuff attack dari Burst-nya ya kan. Ya, pokoknya arte yang kalian perlu farming ya, bukan farming ya. Arte selain karakter baru atau DPS ya yang perlu kalian farmingin. Ya, arte support yang bener-bener perlu kalian farmingin ya Noblesse, Tenacity ya. Noblesse, Tenacity, Petra
A lot of
boleh
people
ya.
here, huh?
Cuman gua nggak yakin Petra apakah bertahan lama ya.
Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Terus apa sih instruktor ya? Instruktor juga boleh ya.
That's
Navia?
Silken lebih ke kolom bina ini Aino
Sorry.
doang sih.
I just
Cinder ya, Cinder juga tuh.
Melus
Cinder
and
kalian perlu
Silver.
farming.
they won't.
Apalagi yang punya karakter-karakter Natlan.
What happened to them?
Buat
Everyone
Silonen, buat
agreed on the
Yansan,
rescue
buat
plan,
Citali,
but still,
buat
I was the one who
Kacina mungkin,
initiated. They were
Ororon
helping,
ya.
and I've
Atau
known
Mafika
them for
Cinder
so
itu juga
long.
masih bisa.
hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver,
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand.
see, it's not just...
How could Master... Yet the cemetery...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master...
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That...
That makes sense. In that case...
Ya, gue tadi ngoceh ketinggalan story apa nih? Gue dari tadi cuma spasi ya.
Mademoiselle. The two of us...
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let them rest in peace here.
Malus mati ya?
For letting you see me in a mess
Gak
like
fokus
this.
gue.
I don't usually cry.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel. Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much... By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of...
Obana, Khan, Burnett. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty...
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Arlecino?
the knave?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each...
We just met recently. Right.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organization. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice. I've never liked hearing...
You're right. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies...
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Takdir?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take...
Mengubah
By the way,
takdir
traveler,
Teviat atau takdir Fontaine.
one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need, traveler. I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we... You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearths during some recent investigations. A child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpected.
So that's why the Fatui were already...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all... Linny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearths members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as... I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with...
Oh, that's so...
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navi?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. There's no point in being depressed while we still... Besides, I'm also doing...
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right?
Okay, Mr.
Pertemuan adalah perpisahan. Ini nggak ada tele yang dekat apa?
Fearless. So, are these...
They seem to be...
Let's go in and...
Just be careful.
Kita berarti pakai Navia ya? Kalau di domain sih harusnya ada tes-tesan ya.
Merciless.
Yeah.
Another star goes out. Fearless.
Tak ada chest, tak ada chest.
What? The floor here isn't safe.
Fearless.
Yeah.
Transfiguration. Quietly now.
Allow me.
Kalau jatuh gimana?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they...
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be... don't get by my wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case...
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but...
Oke, berarti
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
jadi ingat domain mundo anjir. Manjat-manjat begituan. Tiba-tiba musiknya hilang.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Kaget gua. Yeay, Navia larut jadi air, ya. No.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Mom.
Yes, it...
That's quite possible. However, you...
Ini di mana anjir?
Right. It must have slipped my... This is a familiar...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally... They were knocking at my door.
Sometimes forced.
Oh, yes, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what...
Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met. I've heard this. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right, but...
Typically, it would...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized? As all here know, you are Master Callus's. After you took over the Spina, not only you, but your butler, your subordinate.
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. We are one big family, all of us who are therefore, this fair and honorable court.
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of...
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then...
How wonderful! I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as a... Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered, everything is measured here. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all want...
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will inform...
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. My head is... I remember now. Everything that seemed... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
Loh, tiba-tiba ada nopal.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just... The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall...
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell. Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time.
Huh?
Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her
No way, don't worry. She's doing...
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin didn't do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else. So, Neverlet. This isn't going any...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the resident. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat.
Yeah, we originally put...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Gak ada chest, gak ada
Guess we
chest.
should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
My will and body!
Hold the line!
Into the void! Merciless! Ha! Ha! Ja!
Udah, musiknya ganti lagi.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Gak ada chest yang hilang kan?
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Another star goes out! Ha!
Rest and rebuild!
Shit! Ja! Transfiguration! Ha! Ha! Extinguished!
Gak ada chest, gak ada chest.
Yeah.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up! Allow me!
Do your master's bidding! Fearless! Into the void!
Fearless.
Got the chest.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the...
The surrounding walls also show signs.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that...
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalet.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it... Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd? Or the Hydro Archon herself?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the...
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
Did she herself commit that sin? And also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents...
But who would have created these slates?
It seems that any further clues will have to come...
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard traveler. I will go. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk?
She has long...
All right.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon. Our safe house at the... All right.
Dah.
We're finally back.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food. Paimon's already starting.
Oh, that voice.
Mona.
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Kok ada Mona di sini?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped
Bukan
into
orang
you.
Fontaine.
Wait, why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Ganti
Either
nama.
way, the old hag told me there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally...
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Ini pertama kali Barbella
My
disinggung
name's
kah?
Mona, the great astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents
Pelabuhan
migrated to Dorman
Dorman.
Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Berarti udah disinggung dari mana? Dari lama dong, Dorman Port. Oh, gitu. Ya. Pelabuhan Dorman.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be...
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Datang-datang ngasih lore ya,
That was
Mona.
the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think...
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologer.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really...
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something
Hexenzirkel.
similar. All right, I'll help you.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as all...
Oh, well.
That's the greatest of astrologists for...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with this... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going. You're here! Finally! Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for... It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent...
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... but you found them in...
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, you're...
So you've been... Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. You're... Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can... That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been out...
Oh! You noticed!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. Everyone in her inner circle has... We may have to create...
Oh?
Normally, people...
But...
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. But who will lend us their aid to...
Well, that's it. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about...
Me?
Then, how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become a...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And you...
Huh? Didn't you...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for...
I've also gone...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a... Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment. So, if we were to build a trap together...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're...
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Yes, and I even managed to gather some
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Calm and steady.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. I remember that...
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any...
That makes sense. You usually solve, but I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap now, how would you...
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the...
Kind, as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also...
Wait.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being.
Oh...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but, it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person in, did you just pour some tea? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before!
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that?
Huh.
Wait.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong, though you're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion, and thus came... Consider me a passerby. just accepting a commission from my friends to the prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything into...
Yo.
So you've caught... Just as prophecies are usually only the things that you shall see, different from the fate that the...
Tadi tuh Bang Ali lagi bercerita kan di live-nya Bang An, makanya gue join nih.
What is she talking
Malah
about?
diem.
It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Kan ini kan panggungnya Bang Ali, jadi gue dengerin aja.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide. No, this was good tea, by the way.
The voice. Hey, it's you.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I... Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned...
Did she have pink...
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support...
That's right! Paimon...
yes. About what we had Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hags at least...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things, or perhaps it is something that you can... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as but even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rash. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to comfort, I suppose. That might be...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold. My recent attempt thus didn't. So while the journalist Charlotte's. Charlotte took some. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Ugh, seriously?
My will embodied! Fearless.
Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day! It was so delicious the last time we tried...
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say...
That's right. Even he has his own preferences.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my...
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
But why would it
Well, Paimon...
Oh, the prophet... No.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you?
Oh, you know Siege?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes... She said that I've got something else to do.
And there she goes! Alright, let's dig in. It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Ah elah, nyangkut lagi questnya. Nggak bisa mode cepat kayaknya.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Ha! You've got some nerve! Oh, you
Berapa match
worry.
bang?
It's
Limited.
alright though, Really? You're... Oh, Paimon, no... Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? A friend of ours met... Ah, so you... So she mentioned me? She said that you're... Huh? Oh, of course it doesn't! That was more like... Yeah, are we... Why not? Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later. Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you. And what's that? That's the prophet. If you're serious, from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that. Just think about it. If this nation really... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations. I'm not a drink, but anyway, that's my answer. That's... So anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. No, Paimon should ask if you... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these. You mean, still traveling? Huh.
Udah, Liverpool kalah. Wait, Chelsea main, weh. Nih, mana ini Bang Enter? Liverpool kalah lawan Brighton. Padahal kemarin di UCL baru bantai-bantai, makalah lagi ya.
Feels like it'll grow, but it's still better than the first.
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, and...
A riot?
Well, that Lady Farina loudly accused... And before she could... The crowd continued.
So people have
I agree.
So what happened to...
Seeing that the Marechaussee fan...
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's much to work. Good.
Don't worry.
Is that...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furry, and as we're nerve it would be hard. Paimon thinks... Huh. Well, what do you... In that case, it...
Saatnya masuk Arts Apocalypse. Lady Farina.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of death at station. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find... That's Farina, right over there!
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, you were
what?
They even... Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are?
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to... This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine, I suppose... I'm merely...
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to...
Yeah, but the people of... It's true. I once had informants all over Tevat. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles give up. Indeed, I thought fate is really... But just now... It all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any...
Come on!
Share. That's impossible. A witness. And if Tevat is in its entirety...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my Now, without further ado, we may proceed.
So, this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade
Tidak duel.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Nyerah.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how utterly...
Lady Farina, what is the meaning?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to indicate I will admit that I've been I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be disappointed. But now, it is time for Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now... Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting
All right, then. Who...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat. My accuser... Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question, just how much work did you do to force me?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to... Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, So, we arranged for a second group.
So, you mean... the ones...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may...
That's right. That house was a magic box.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Eric was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up...
So, in other words, the earthquake that we
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Then, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure also that as soon as I appeared on the stage...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist...
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once... Oh?
It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too. Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and of course, it is only natural for humans to
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your... Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who...
Wait, what was that?
Archon ganti-ganti.
Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be right.
Yeah, I've never questioned her.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to if you wish to drop the case,
An argument with...
Well, I tried. And if I was not the Archon, then how did...
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against...
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble the type of... But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
Nervylette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and God...
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been Besides, everyone knows that the main... For centuries, one need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse card...
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are not...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstance. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information.
I never thought...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice... But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And you You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed.
She's still throwing out all kinds of
my power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience.
If that poses a concern, I'm
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't—
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone—
Isn't that—
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give—
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's
Hey, come now, everyone! Please, I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you please?
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our— Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their
Wow. It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial—
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to—
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area, including those of— So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many—
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like—
Lady Farina.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate—
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrible.
What's going on? Is she really planning to— that's not what—
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
What?
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human.
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and—
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegewin?
That's—
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the—
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was—
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get to
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of— However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample, and it's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used for—
I can't believe you— Listen to me, everyone. Think about it. Also, please, everyone, anyone, just listen
I don't think anything she's...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon just...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me until she's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Nangis. Waifumu nangis bang.
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse coordinate.
Well, what's wrong? What's...
No, the oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, to be punished via the...
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought...
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil master.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial, but now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Yesus butuh banyak, kenapa? Emang ada apa gitu kan?
Is that the first
Batu
prophecy?
ramalan yang pertama? Ya, ini yang pertama.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slip.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. Would like...
Huh? So what do you see? What is
Oke,
it?
kita siapkan tisu dulu ya. Katanya bakal pedih dan
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to... However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
you know lah ceritanya gimana. Jujur gue baru pertama kali ngerjain Archon gue Fontaine ya. Orang banyak bilang story-nya bagus, lebih bagus dari Natlan ya, karena gue baru main di di patch akhir Fontaine ya, belum ngikutin story-nya. Kalau Archon Quest gue masih sampai Liyue pas itu. Habis Liyue Inazuma tuh langsung lompat Natlan ya. Jadi Fontaine belum gua sentuh.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show... Does that mean that the second stone slate shows... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontaine... The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking... Well, the fourth slate is the... We didn't believe that such a...
Nih gimana nih puzzle-nya deh? Bentar, ini tuh ini.
We know from the case of the end, the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might... Perhaps what is about to... the true sin of the...
Seru-seru kan sampai ini paling sorry sini Fontaine. Bentar sebelum itu kok malah jadi arkeolog Anda. Iya, mencari sejarah anjir. Navia falling into the sea water.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be...
Terus yang ini tuh yang Meropite. Meropite? The intrusion of the primordial sea into the vortex. Oh ini.
The prophecy from the stone slate, the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. If we hadn't dealt with it...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist.
Larut tapi tidak mati. Mereka menjadi oceanid ya.
Converge and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was set to... Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court with...
Disidang.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the...
Malam,
the stone slate's content... Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So, but... Then it feels like... We're...
Let's hear them.
Tablet batu pertama membuktikan.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not
mereka bukan manusia. Mereka oceanid, ya kan?
Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro
Archon Hydro terdahulu Egeria.
as their basis.
Kekuatan dari ini ya, si Naberius berarti ya.
Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial.
Indeed.
Yeah, And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Sebenarnya tuh.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Jadi yang boleh nyiptain manusia sih Celestial doang gitu.
Was creating
orang-orang Setevia tuh ya nyiptain Celestial.
After many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Pelayannya ya, Oceanid itu pelayan Hydro Archon.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Manusia baru.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine...
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Malah tepuk tangan yang di belakang.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never...
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, and a key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems,
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Tawanan takdir ya tuh.
Is this what it
Takdir ya
feels
jadi
like to be
warga
a prisoner of
Konoha ya.
fate?
If
Ya nggak
that's
sih?
the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Cilde. Iya kan? Kan kemarin
This
pas di
eruption was just a
Meropet
small
ketemu Cilde
warning
tuh.
of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Juga restoran ini jadi konsisten pakai Furina sama Nopal atau Vulture dari Fontaine. Berarti sama lah ya orang yang baru main di Nabak apa saya. Pakainya party lunar terus ya, party musika terus. Lah. The real MC ya. Ciri khasnya skrik banget anjir. Berarti ini ketemu skrik ya ini ya? Oh belum. Belum nih.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Orang Fontaine berarti ya.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again when—
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this, even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive. And
That's not... We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Yang bikin ramalan siapa? Geria kah?
The prophecy.
Ramalan,
Yes. What has been prophesied will
akan
be
digenapi.
fulfilled. You may view such things as the history
Sejarah
of
masa
the future.
depan yang belum tentu terjadi ya. Belum tentu. Ya salah satu rute lah sejarah masa depan tuh.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of
Mungkinkah
the
ada
gods,
sesuatu terjadi
could things be happening in
yang
hidden
tidak
corners
kelihatan oleh
where the
mata
god's
dewa?
gaze does not? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what
Mainkan
will happen
peranmu
in Tevat's
sebagai
future.
descender. Oke, cutscene lagi.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
What? Aktrisnya itu bikin kita flashback atau emang kita time travel ke belakang gitu? Vocalor. Egeria. Color apa Geria? Vocalor.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Tapi yang nyiptain Oceani tadi Egeria kan?
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
Dialognya panjang banget tapi translate-nya pendek
would
banget.
surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh, itu ingatannya Vocaler berarti ya. Malah yaping dulu itu, selesaiin dulu itu, udah mau diadili itu. Oh, belum selesai. Oke, lanjut. Males banget dah di sini tuh. Harus lah trigger, bye. Kenapa nggak bisa manjat gitu?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost...
Ngapain lagi nih?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Here comes the catch.
Mine to wield.
Ha!
Tiket VVIP. Dah. Dari Furina. MC kita mana hilang anjir? Harusnya MC kita di sono no.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Knock knock, who's that?
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what?
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. The people will all be dissolved into the waters. And...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn. I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope after all. As for the suffering, well, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway if there were scales. with all the people of Fontaine on one side.
You truly are the perfect human. I suppose this would also be the Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its play at... That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let... If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But
how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. Being a human yourself, remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against...
I'm still not sure I understand. So, how long am I...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many... But I promise you...
A trial, huh?
Pidato pengangkatan Purina.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most... Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. But it will be my honor to guide you all as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you. Once again, thank you all for this. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully,
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone so bright? Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Verena. Think assertive, with a strong sense... Oh, very good, my people. Only ones. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim owner. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought, now then, let us be reintroduced.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside a...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its... May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play
Gue
the
tuh cuma
role
pengen
that
pencet
I
FF
want.
aja.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, so long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese. So long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Perasaan lama banget aja.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
That's true,
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await.
Ini ya, apa flashbacknya Furina ya? POV dia ketika habis ditugasin sama Focalor untuk memerankan sebagai Archon Hydro.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No need to thank. Oh, I'm afraid. All right.
He's doing much better now. In fact, you're such.
Tapi di Fontaine ini banyak disinggung karakter ya. Tadi Barbelot, Nicole ya kan. Terus ada Doorman Port juga.
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs indicate.
Well,
Really?
I'm afraid that they haven't found it.
The day is finally over. But it's good to see that maybe this is fun.
Masih dong. Adegan keempat.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest case.
They'll be...
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydro...
Understood. I feel utterly...
Yalah, gue tuh mau bikin minum dulu ini, tapi nggak kelar-kelar.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the So, in hundreds of years, I never imagined have I want to tell someone I've conducted. All I can do is keep hard.
Aduh.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone,
Iya.
your people are more than willing to share your burden with...
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a
witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for so... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, and think about it long and hard.
Anggap si MC itu cuman penonton ya. Padahal descender itu boleh ikut campur. Yang nggak boleh itu cuma spectator kayak script.
I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything, all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness...
Fine.
Yeay, selesai.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Alat bunuh ya.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power. The vast majority had to be accumulated.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne, if I do not misunderstand your intent.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Kayak perang-perang aja. Keturun Niki. Siapa keturun? Lu pada kemana tuh? Di Discord udah sepi tuh. Ya. Tiba-tiba di Discord sepi.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Hayati kasih dulu ya. Jelas dong.
Light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Paus itu.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Berarti enggak
We should
setara
seize the
sama
opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Hydrosovereign dong tadi. Si pausnya ya.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy, its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Info dari ringkasnya piye ini tadi, ya? Dari ringkasnya piye? Gua aja sambil ngantuk mendalami cerita anjir, lama banget ah. Ayo, sekarang kita punya skrik kau. Sini kau. Dulu belum ada skrik ya, sekarang udah ada skrik ya.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within, I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
Jadi ringkasnya piye? Ringkasnya ya begitu.
Allow me.
Gotcha.
I can feel sorrow turning into hostility.
enggak itu kan.
Let's move out.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Gedean kalau mau game tiba Bang. Emang iya? Emang gua kerasin sih kemarin, katanya kurang keras. Iya. Ya guanya juga lemes sih ya, jadi ya maklum lah ya. Kurang semangat dikit lah paling.
Over there.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. Busted. Here comes the catch.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress the truth from within.
Bang, boleh review boleh. Bentar. Emang skrip punya apa mekanik pneuma osia ya? Pesan nggak ada deh. Loh, jadi habis. Loh, jadi telur. Anjay. Aduh, desain lama skrip.
Thanks for helping
Kurang
with the
semangat
cleanup.
karena belum makan.
It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training
Ini
session.
beda kan ya desainnya
I
sama
didn't
yang
think that
sekarang.
my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
What a
I
blunder.
suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
3 juta kali untuk menembus kesalahan. Nah, aku cuma mau adakan sesi pelatihan pendek, tapi tidak sangka muridku malah jadi bertarung melawan peliharaan guruku. Oh, si narwhal itu terobos ya berarti ya.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Who are you? Excuse me. Who are you?
Hyman has an idea. From what
Bentar
she
ya.
said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Weak.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Jadi itu skrip tuh emang kuat ya anjir. Pantesan orang-orang nungguin skrip
I have
gitu
to
ya.
agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The Foul.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Ibunya si Albedo.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Berarti pertama kali
Hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep
namanya.
seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Oh ya, nggak kuat gimana sih kita berhenti sebentar lagi. Level iya sih udah planet
Not to worry.
ya.
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Ramalannya.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Berarti kira-kira siapa yang bertahan? Furina sama Sendron. Soalnya Sendron robot. Bentar ya, reviewnya. Lu. Apa itu? Oh, ini kapalnya.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Meropai sebuah kapal kan? Gue kira malah ini kapal yang di poison. Kapal selam yang terbang. Quest Archon bang, iya.
Look, the water's receding.
Jadi sebelum selesai cerita Archon lunar, side story seluruh sehingga buat cerita detailnya sedang di ya. Soalnya emang awalnya dari narsisentus ya. Salah satu ciptaan dari pendiri narsisentus.
confirm. The prophecy was wrong.
Ya, bagus ceritanya. Mungkin kenapa berkesan karena banyak dramanya ya. Memainkan peran ya. Bener-bener kayak dibikin drama beneran gitu. Bukan cerita-cerita apa ya, fight doang tuh enggak.
I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Nadia,
Halo Bang Paris.
person of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Sepertinya Chelsea kalah ya tadi, ketinggal 1-0 tuh.
Miss Navia stated, hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine
Liverpool kalah, MU imbang. Apakah Chelsea bakal kalah hari ini?
have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster, the value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups.
Kok gue belum nemu Cefrus ya dari awal Archon Quest ya?
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
Cefrus, Yori, Emil belum muncul ya berarti ya emang ya?
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's the...
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best. Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip.
Dibilang Everton ngeri, tapi MU juga imbang kemarin lawan tim begituan. ya, semua ada sesi ngelawaknya sih ya. Liverpool aja kalah ya tadi. Izin main berdiri mau lihat, siap Bang Cek ya. Thank you sudah meramaikan ya, sudah mampir. Selamat beristirahat. Besok mungkin masih ada yang mau syawalan gitu kan, bukan tempat saudara. Yang penting jangan sampai ngantuk di jalan ya kalian ya.
Navia!
Your review, astagfirullah, malah jalan ke sini dulu. Bang Paris sih, gua tuh mau review Bang Paris.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave, and our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
Liverpool 4-2, 2-1.
You're back too.
Kok 4-2 sih?
We finished laying down the construction.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about...
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than...
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than waste...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone...
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Yang ibangin MU itu lawan Ipul, tapi Ipul kalah 4-2.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections.
Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at...
Whoa, you're well...
That's a... very...
In truth, I told him that it was...
You're right. I've got to tread...
Stay safe now. And...
Oke, tadi UID-nya berapa? Bentar. BTW ini kenapa banyak yang diawelkin? Kenapa diawelkin maunya? Duit gua nggak ada. Ntar gua minta Bang Arif deh. Emilia, no, aku namun bisa ngechat. Review ZB, nya C6. Oh. HOD udah next sky 86 Sadat super fan. Defense-nya udah bagus, CR-nya kenapa turu bang? Apakah karena ini pakai HOD? Paling enggak ya kalau HOD ya, ini R5 dong, ngapain R1 gitu kan? R5, ini R1. Ini emang sengaja di kopiumkan jadi R1 kah semuanya gitu? Ini R2 loh. Kenapa ini R1? Sesusah itu kah cari HOD gitu kan? Oke, karena ini R1 ya, 14%. 14 ditambah 3A7 berarti 51. 51 tambah RT 30 berarti 81. Iluganya gua nggak lihat, jadi gua anggap ada iluga cuman belum C6, jadi nambah 5% jadi 86 ya. Jadi CR-nya ZB ketika pasif HOD-nya nyala berarti CR-nya 86 ya. CR lunar damage ya 86. JDM-nya oke, ER-nya naikin lagi ER-nya ya. ER masih kepake di ZB. Dia main elemental skill tapi berset juga damage lunar juga ya. Jadi lumayan, sekaligus memperpanjang durasi skill ya, jadinya tetap main burst. ER naikin lagi boleh. Oke, JDM oke, defense oke, dah. Satu, 2, 3, 4, 5 oke. 2/5 jelek ya. Ini jelek nih, jelek ya. 2/5 ya. EM pakai enggak kepake dikit-dikit banget sih ya. Defense CR1 2, CDM 1 3/5. 1 2 3 3/5. Masih banyak yang 3/5 ya. Ini 1 2 3, ini juga 3/5. 3/5 3/5 3/5 ya. Bulunya tambahin CRTDM lagi bisa ini ya. Dari bulu deh, dari bulu baru ke yang lain ya. Cari 4/5 semua kalau gue ya. 4/5 itu apa? CR, CDM, defense plus sisanya ke ER boleh ya. Baru sejelek-jeleknya ya nanti nyasar ke EM ya. Nah, paling gitu sih. Bang, boleh review Friends krik baru pulang soalnya? Boleh. Aku AR56 Archon Quest masih di Nazuma. Gua AR60 Fontaine belum gua kerjain ya. Gua AR60 main 1 tahun setengah ya. 1 tahun setengah udah AR60. Tapi Fontaine belum gua sentuh. Ini gue nyentuh Fontaine pertama ngejoki ya, bukan aku sendiri.
Alright then, this way.
Oke, bentar ya. Habis dialog.
Hey, no need to be so,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't...
Sir, please don't.
But it
No, I...
Now, I might not look it, but I act the boat that brought... Still, if I might have...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead.
Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, 2 solo
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone...
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to...
Ah, see...
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, sure. Come on,
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at...
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind the scenes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe...
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that
Berarti habis ini
harbinger,
selesai ya?
I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are...
He sure did win them.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will... As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave the...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be an...
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then... All right. Last stop, the docks.
Maritim Harbor. Oh ya, review. Oke. Kita lihat akunnya Bang Timothy ya. Bang Timothy. Belum ada signature Hitsuya. Div 4. Oke. Ini belum full star. Kejar lagi, ini harusnya masih bisa ya. Ada Ayaka, ada Skrik, ada Escovir, ada siapa lagi sih? Raiden, Flynn ya. Kan masih main super kodak kan ya hari ini. Ya, itu sekarang harusnya masih bisa. Boleh review Escobar kapan-kapan enggak? Lu flexing arte? Enggak. Bang, boleh review Flynn. Attack 2000. Oh, deathmatch. Oke. Deathmatch itu emang base attack-nya kecil ya. Base attack-nya kecil tuh, cuma 800 ya. Padahal udah level 90. CR62 tambah 3092. Oke ya, bagus. TDM-nya bagus. ER-nya bagus. Attack-nya aja sih kurang ya. Karena ini senjatanya base attack-nya kecil, meskipun nanti masih ketolong dari pasif senjata 24%. Cuman kalau bisa cari attack tambahan sih di substart ya, kayak di sini sih circlet ya kan. CR-nya bagus juga gitu kan, ER-nya juga bagus juga. Cuman saya nggak ada attack. Cuman simpen dulu nggak apa-apa, bagus ini. Bulu bunganya CDM oke, CDM gede ya sama. Cuman sayangnya nggak ada CR. Tapi kalau ada CR nanti overcrit. Kalau ada CR nanti yang lain bisa dioptimalkan lagi ya. Ya. Dan ini kan HP sama defense kan nggak kepake, attack persennya juga nggak naik ya. Emang ketika kalian punya CDM yang enggak double crit tapi CDM misal 4 atau 5 kali ya, kalian harus nutupi di arti yang lain gitu. Apalagi nih bulunya juga nih CDM semua. Ini CDM ya. Attacknya oke lah, naik sekali ya. Ini attacknya nggak naik. CR-nya low roll, CDM naik sekali. Ini jelek sennya, buang dan ganti ya. 2/5 dan low roll ganti. Gobletnya offset, CR-nya nggak naik, CDM naik 2 kali low roll, ada ER. Ini juga ganti. Sen ganti, goblet ganti. Sisanya menyusul kalau pengen ngap lagi ya. Skrik baru dapat Haran Gepaku Futsu. Oke. Attack-nya 1900, CR-nya 63, CDM 210, ER-nya nggak pakai ya. Gobletnya cryo. Over ER, lebih tepatnya kita nggak butuh ER ya. Nah ini juga nih, ini belum double crit ya, ini ntar ganti. Misal ada yang B4, kasih B4 dulu nggak apa, B4 double crit. Misal ada arte final di D4 ya, ada arte di galeri yang B4 yang double crit, pakai aja dulu nggak apa-apa. Ini CDM 2, CR-nya low roll, attack naik sekali. Skip boleh untuk sementara, nanti diganti ya dengan CR yang high roll dengan rasio yang lebih bagus. Sennya CR1, CDM 2 low roll, ERM nggak pakai, ini juga ganti. Goblet CR1, CDM 1 ini ganti. Sikat CDM CR2, ER nggak pakai, attack persennya nggak naik ya, 2/5, ini juga ganti. Banyak yang perlu diganti. Saran itu dia ngasih CR 33 ya. 33 sih harusnya CDM bisa di angka 240 230 lah paling enggak ya, dengan arte Sigen ya. CR yang cuman berapa Sigen tuh, sama nggak sih CR? Lupa gua, harusnya masih bisa naik loh.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Sigen tuh 22 tuh turun CR. Harusnya karena itu tadi CR-nya lebih gede ya, harusnya bisa kejar CDM lebih gede atau attack-nya yang lebih gede. Bang, desain script-nya kok beda bang sama yang tadi bang? Boleh lihat esko kamu bang? Eskoku belum. Ini eskonya bang Banana. Akunku belum di add friend ya. Akunnya bang, nah kita lihat akunnya bang Filan saja. Escopirnya udah bagus dia. Stozie, UID-nya eh 171. Nah ini nih. Ini gobletnya masih cryo ya ini ya. Oh enggak? Oh Favo ya berarti ya. Sacrifice. Kok attack-nya kecil? Ini bagus. Ini bagus, CR-nya gede, CDM ada, CR ada. Ini bagus banget. SNR ya. SNR boleh, gobletnya attack udah bagus. ER CR1, sinya ER. Wait. Belum di up ya? Oh iya, belum di up, pantesan. Ini di up lagi nih Bang Filan nih, on point ini. Apa aja? Paling mana ya? Ini paling kalau mau diganti. Nyasar ke attack flat 1 ya. CR-nya 1, loro, CDM 1. Attack flat-nya 2 ini berarti. Ini udah enak ini sebenarnya. Cuman ya, senjata B4 ya, senjata B4 tuh attack-nya kecil. Tadi ya maklum lah segini ya. Apalagi kompletnya belum di up.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous trick of friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
is...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very...
That's all right.
Oh, I get after Lady for...
A diplomatic gift.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, it could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help and... Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and...
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about.
I would agree, but I've also heard that...
So there's some reason for this, though.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
But back to the top.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Early.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind.
Are you going to take the note?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Great partners.
A vision? All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. We will all follow... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Dapat apa gitu? Katanya dikasih tas.
Fearless. Fearless.
Unleash!
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Yo. Ayo. Perasaan tadi udah di Discord, keluar lagi. FK.
So, you really are here, Neverlette! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose. In any case, you came at a good time.
It's glad that you remember.
Ya, namanya juga
Keeping us on your mind. All right, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually
baru
saved?
THR-nya doang
The
berarti.
whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finds.
Nyantai doang.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
Nah
Fossilor
itu tuh.
destroyed the divine, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the Fontainians were but so long. In other words, when I...
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that... Yeah! And in a
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you, as far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that unlike ancient dragons such as Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other piece, the harbinger known as the... I suggest that you fully prepare. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Sebenarnya nyantai sih gue.
Still got a question about Gnosis. When we spoke to we guessed that there...
So regarding this specific issue, in truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Berarti OTW habis sholat gitu.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Fossilor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world...
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my... personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I want...
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Oh, genosisnya tetap ada ya berarti ya. Cuman udah dikasih ke Fatui.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of...
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the...
Yes. All of...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as rain. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon...
Kenapa kita balik ke Sumeru?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh iya, sahur guys, sahur.
I suggest that you fully prepare.
Yang mau puasa sunnah ya nyawal sahur. Apa ini paralogism? Oh ini yang tadi ya? Beatrice, Queen. Alice, Fenty, Alice, paralogism. Bentar. Bukannya quest paralogism di sini ya? Quest yang Monster S itu di mana sih? Quest yang catur. Ini ya? Oh, ini yang ini. albedo didakwa itu. Ini pas Dahlia keluar dong ya harusnya. Oh iya bener nih yang catur. Loh, catur itu habis Fontaine ya? Perasaan habis Nathan deh. Salah. Oke, gue ini deh, bikin minum dulu.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Emangnya Bang Filan senang sogem gitu? Udah mau reset ya? Ngapain nih? Gabut nih. Berarti ini Archon quest ke-6.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that
Ini yang ketemu sibling lagi kan?
All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why?
I came across this commission over. It seems simple, but with the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot, if it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well.
Okay, so who are we looking for?
This commission was jointly issued, but the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Unlikely. Several villagers, besides. Putting up a commission requires a processing fee, in any case. It would probably be best to go to Vimara.
All right then, let's go! I'm on...
Hari-hari Archon quest. Yeronimo.
What?
Anjir tahu gitu dari sini anjing.
If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You look.
Oh, no, we're.
So you hear about that. To be honest, we aren't holding out. We've pretty much had it.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his...
I don't know. I really...
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't... I know it may seem like... We just don't...
Ribet bukan sih?
Alright.
Young guy. I chat...
Now that you've started talking...
But of course, there aren't many young people...
Could he have just...
No.
Huh.
Kayaknya gue mulai main di patch ini deh. Sebelum Natran. Ya. Kayaknya kok gue pernah kayak ngerjain Archon quest ini, cuman kapan gitu kan. Nah, ini tujuan mana sih? Alah nyebrang gitu doang, kenapa harus naik-naik dah? Itu kenapa disaranin naik aja?
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadee.
So that's what brings you to these parts.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember
Absen
hearing
Bang
the
Rama.
sound
Ada
of
Bang
his
Ali ya.
voice.
Kan Bang Ali.
And
Belum
not
tidur Bang Ali.
recently, of course. That
Habis live
loss
kah?
has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others.
Dengar-dengar Bang Ali mau GA ya Bang Ali ya
He'd often
tadi
take
lah.
time to visit the
Iya kan Bang
elderly
Ali?
or play with the orphans in the
Kapan Bang Ali?
village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was
Semangat.
there to listen with
Jangan
open
semangat,
ears.
santai aja.
He always knew just what to say. As the village chief,
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle but, you would...
I'm ashamed.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out.
Walah, ngambil lantai. Oke. Oh, info ya kalau misal mau GA ya. Biar gua juga mampir juga tuh.
Traveler, what do you think?
Mau kapan emang GA-nya? Weekend kah? Sekarang weekend, Minggu loh hari ini.
Paimon thinks so too, and nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or
Duit
something.
ada tapi tokonya tutup kan masih lebaran di sini. Tokonya? Toko apa? Emang Bang Ali nggak punya M-Banking kah?
Wait, so you're saying
Nggak
it's
punya
not that
M-Banking?
he's been
Atau
erased
Dana atau
necessarily,
Shopee gitu?
but more like
Masa nggak
he
ada?
never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure are.
I'm so glad to hear. My name is Atosa, by the way.
Yeah, no need to...
Researching human physiology is so much more interesting than beetle research.
Merciless.
There's no rush. I'll have another chocolate.
Fearless.
Iya ini pas pertama gua main ini, pas sini nih. Gua ingat soalnya pernah ngerjain
Is this the
quest
place?
ini ya.
Under this tree?
Cuman gua nggak tahu apa-apa pas
I know
ngerjain
it
itu
doesn't
nggak
look
tahu
like
apa-apa
much,
gua.
but this place is very meaningful to me.
Gak tau kalau itu Archon
So
quest
full
atau
of
quest apa.
memories.
Tahu-tahu
We
kerjain
used
aja
to
gitu.
always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or
Oh.
stop to feel the wind against our skin.
Walah.
I was actually
Cuma
adopted
kalau
by the
kalau
people
ada
of our
banking kan
village.
tinggal di top upin
The forest rangers found me in the woods
ommu
as a
misal
child.
ya atau
I was
tantemu
surrounded by-
atau orang tuamu atau
Everyone has their
tetanggamu.
own problems to deal
Bang,
with.
lu punya
Even if
M-Banking
I
gak?
might want to confide in
Isiin
others,
gopay gua nanti gua
I don't
ganti
wanna
duitnya
become
gitu.
a burden.
Gua biasanya kayak gitu. Hah? Di sini gua kayak gitu. Bagi di sekolah ya.
You know exactly how I
Jadi
feel.
anak-anak yang anak sekolah itu yang nggak punya duit, yang mau ngisi saldo gitu kan. Dana atau Shopee gitu kan.
That sounds really nice.
Bang, isiin gua dana itu.
You're quite lucky.
10.000 ya udah. Ya udah
When
nanti
it
gua
comes
isiin
to our
10.000,
missing,
ntar
no matter
nambah
what came my
500 ya
way,
ya.
he was so ever since he disappeared. No, none of those things.
Wow. Did he ever tell you
Oh, right. I didn't know whether.
Jadi nggak harus di toko, nggak harus di
Look at
toko.
me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for
Gak ada
it.
yang kayak gitu, olah ya
The
udah.
last time come to think of it, every time we talked,
Sebenarnya
it
kayak
always
gitu tuh
seemed
nggak
to
harus
be
di
around
toko,
dusk.
ya top
Just
up
like
gitu
right
tuh nggak
now.
harus di toko.
Time
Misal
always
kalian punya
passed by
kenalan yang
really
emang punya
slowly.
saldo, ya udah
Even
suruh
when it
isiin
felt-
aja.
Well, time always seems to pass slower
Bro,
when you're
isiin
relaxed,
gua
right?
ini dana dong, mau gua
what's
pakai
wrong,
ini buat check
Traveler?
out. Ya, ntar langsung gua ganti nih duitnya gitu. Kelar. Udah transaksi itu.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
Malah gua sendiri yang isi cobanya. Ya iya, lu kan. Kan gua bilangnya itu cari orang yang bisa ngisiin lu gopay.
Disorder. Could
Nggak
they be
harus
the ones
nggak harus
behind all
toko,
of this?
tetangga gitu kan. Orang tua gitu. atau saudara lu.
Quick, get ready to fight. Hold the line.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Start.
Rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Ini gimana cara lawannya Cryo gini?
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Merciless.
Hold the line.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Fearless. Into the void.
Rebuild.
Quietly now.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Bring refuge.
Annihilate.
Hold the line.
Busted.
Take your true form. Start.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting.
It was no trouble.
They seem agitated.
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara. Wait a second. The person.
Dainsleif.
It's Dainsleif.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should have.
Yep. See you later, Atosa. Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that?
It's hardly
So
naturally. Hold up. The Abyss Order.
So you think the
As things stand,
still
the best way to protect them is by figuring. And you shall have. Don't worry.
Diremus yang ngapain aja bang? Tidur. Tidur paling. Ngapain lagi?
Ah. So that was the commission that someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. It appears all we have by way of clue.
Right.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling? There's still hope. The sinner you wish to know about. His situation is different. His name. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also
your brother?
There were 5 of them. The wise, Roptatir. The visionary, Vedderfolnir. Gold, Rhindaughter. The foul, Sertologi. And Rehirov. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names.
Gak ada becak tuh di sana. Ada. Ada,
I shall
kenapa?
have my vengeance.
Becak mah ada banyak.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar.
Banyak.
Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfolnir.
They were once people of great esteem, 6 of us. Yet, so they became sinners. And when the cataclysm occurred, indeed, if they are not, of course.
So, did?
I've continued to by retrieving the eye of the first field.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osiel and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, there are many signs point.
Then what should we...
Our most pressing, based on the
The ley lines?
Traveler, my recent investigation
Wait,
It's certainly possible.
well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try it. Oh, so tired. Well, let's go find...
Udah mau ganti Delhi ya?
This is such a great place for a vacation. Let me just take a few more days.
Yang tadi ikut becak di belakang. Di belakang becak. Becak tuh dua tempat duduknya itu depan. Yang belakang itu buat nyetir ya. Entah itu becak kayu ataupun becak motor. Gak ada boncengan di belakang tuh, gak ada. Emang iya ada becak yang begitu. Itu becak yang gimana aja? Becak. Siapa tahu ada jenis becak baru yang gue nggak tahu itu kan. Oh, becak yang ada dudukannya belakang mungkin ya. Yang duduk belakangnya tuh ada, tapi jarang sih yang belakang ada tempat duduknya lagi kecuali buat sopir ya. Yang pakai kendaraan bentor, becak motor. Iya loh, becak nggak ada dudukannya loh yang sekarang. Bahkan becak dari Prabowo pun nggak ada tuh ya. Entahlah, mungkin jenisnya beda yang gua nggak tahu. Oke, kita stop dulu ya Joki Archon questnya. Sekarang gue mau nerusin ini, coba deh. Bang Ali nggak push rank kah? Udah capek ya? Kirain masih TMR ini. Berarti udah nggak TMR. Berarti apa? Kita bisa explore. Loh, anjay, parah. Kalau di sini sih yang paling kasihan itu yang didorong becak bang, soalnya orangnya kelihatan lambat. Ya kalau nggak lelah, nggak gitu ya nggak dapat duit, ngapain ini ya. Gak usah di apa namanya, dikasihani. Itu bagian dari proses. Udah prosesnya kayak gitu.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Water.
Kita menghargai dia dengan apa? Dengan melarisi gitu lah. Kita melarisi dia. Entah dari apa namanya? Entah kita pesan ojeknya atau apapun itu, ya kan? Mari kita hancurkan Teviat.
Heads up! Oke, dapat 30 primo. Oke, dapat 40 primo. Dapat quest lagi. Hurry up, Brassa!
Joki minta.
Look out below! Surge.
Ah, besok lagi lah, pangkuas mah.
Hero incoming!
Enggak. Masih lama aja, masih baru quest apa namanya? Baru masuk questnya Denslof yang habis Fontaine. Masih satu region lagi. Atlannya belum. Iya, paling buat cicil, paling bisa buat cicil 2 chapter gitu.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Kan emang ya ini semua WordPress nggak ada suaranya aja.
Running late again. Kalau Arnara ya. Ya. Kalau nyari 76 doang ya cepet. Ya paling 2 jam lah. 2 jam.
cleanup sequence in...
Thunder's Keepers! You're not going anywhere! Time to roll! It's justice o'clock!
Aman yang emang R-nya kalau send ganti attack. Enggak.
Headbutt!
Hmm?
Time to roll!
Nah, itu lu lihat total chestnya berapa. Enggak, total di itunya, di achievement. Dan misalnya kurang, ntar gua kasih tahu yang lain. Enggak, chestnya. Jadi lu lihat chestnya, di achievement ada total chest. Nah, ntar itu lu samain sama yang lain itu. Jadi kurang berapanya itu tahu. Apakah udah keambil semua atau ada yang kelewat. Asli ya.
Time to roll! Gotta steer clear of other people.
Keras ya.
Running late again. Did that grow out of the ground?
Itu malah Bang Ad kayaknya bagi-bagi tuh ke moderatornya. Welkin. Ke berikan cakram emas. Cakram emas dapat dari mana ya? Lupa gua. Oh ini ya questnya yang atas ya, Oskanatran ya itu ya. Itu Oskanatran sama ini sini satu lagi itu mana ya? Kapan kali.
Signaturnya si ini siapa? Si Jibai. Gua kalah, dapat langit, gua dapat atlas, komplit jadinya. Senjata langit gua. Nah, gua udah tuh. For no try kan, yang signaturnya Jibai tuh dapat akhirnya, udah satu persatu kan.
Hurry up, Grassa! Gotta steer clear of other people.
Installation check.
Sampai 100%. Udah 100% ini mapnya Varese. Cuman kan tadi quest terakhir, questnya itu kan belum kebuka ya. Masih ketutup. Yang atas.
Did they run from home too?
Di UE, bentar. Chronicle.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Ladang primo masih banyak, masih di akun ini masih. Ini kan akun nyantai sebenarnya, cuman butuh primo, makanya gua explorein.
Why me? Here I go! Ooh. So shiny!
Ini tuh total testnya 217 pattern yang Valesa.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Itu Bang Sutarman tuh
So shiny!
yang dapat tadi Bang Firman kayaknya dapat deh kayak. Bang Firman, login Bang Firman, coba dicek itu. Udah masuk belum? Mungkin. Nggak tahu, paling beberapa dikasih atau sepuluh nggak tahu. Gue cuman nyimak aja sih. Ya kalau mungkin lagi ada rezeki lebih. 400. Makanya kalau melepapin orang itu, kalau bisa gue kalau belum tahu regional atau enggak, gue tepapin yang harga yang 50-an. Ntar kalau gagal ya pasti di refund, uangnya balik langsung. Balas ya udah, berarti udah masuk. Nah, kalau di refund kan tinggal ntar, oh ini gagal berarti di refund, berarti dia region lock. Nah, udah uang dibalikin, ya udah tinggal tepapin yang harga Indo yang 60-an. Pria bangko hitam, iya kah? Bang Firan mau lihat gameplay hitam beneran kah? Gue masih game nih. aduh. Yang iya kemarin, yang Jumat ya. Kan tadi malam, tadi kan Sabtu tadi. Coba habis Jumatan jam 1. Betul lah tuh dari jam 2 apa ya? 1 atau 2 itu sampai jam 11. Otak sih panas.
Phlogistic engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Kurang Bang Yusuf akun GImu yang mana dah? Nih akunnya Bang Yusuf nih. Tuh, Stogie mana ini nih. Lu pause nih ya Bang YouTube ya tuh. 816073171. Gaya banget gak mau berteman. Itu tuh sebenarnya udah berteman, cuman dihapus lagi. Bang V-nya nggak mau di-add. Iya, Kahril kah?
Gua kan sering bantu orang kan. Domain apa WP apa gitu lah. Pokoknya bantu yang muda lah. Ada Sultan C6 semua. Dia minta temenin domain.
Udah.
Daily sama domain 3 kali sama weekly 3 kali.
Ya.
Boleh nggak minta FL sekali? Oh iya boleh. Ada buat kita lumayan tuh gua cobain. Ntar dia minta ini, ntar di Joki sama Bang Ali kalau IT bulan depan.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Never AM, Ziba ya defend.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Ngapain ya? Nick Ryu itu Bang Ryu mah? Nggak tahu. Bukan deh kayaknya. Bang Ferguso dia. Ryu bareng Ferguso. Bang Filanding, lu lihat statusnya Bang Ali nih, ya kan? When ya dapat jatah TR dari Ayang dong.
Kalau gua naiknya nggak berubah, naiknya rumah jadi nggak ngambil pusing jadi orang.
Nggak gonta-ganti gitu kan?
Oke, gombren.
Mending yang lu unfriend ini, ya kan? Adiknya Bang Filan nih. Anjir, Bang Ramtan udah pensi dia, sebulan gak login.
Strength is one of those things where you got.
Ini Bang V itu fuck. Park. Harusnya sih masih fair. Nggak ada di sini. Sakrinya ada 3. Yes. Biasa top di mana? Maan. Di Tutsi. Oh, iya lah, satu rumah, satu daerah. Oh ya. Ya. Parah sampai gak di wallback. Ini. Ngapain lagi ya? Gua tuh lagi ngebuild Flynn. Oh, 5.500. Bukannya itu udah murah ya? Udah murah gak sih? Itu udah gak kena pajak loh. Kan kalau kena pajak biasanya ada di 56, 57. Atau malah buat ini ya. Wah, kalau di sebelah berapa itu? Ya. Alpac itu apa tuh? 80. Habis itu yang ini.
Dari 300. Total dari 60. Sampai 80.
Kalau di sini ya tempatku tuh, wah ini 118, terus tambah ini jadi 169 tambah ini jadi 2,045 ditambah ini jadi 2210 tambah tinggal ditambah yang berapa tadi, yang 60 genesis ya. 60 genesisnya stoknya lagi ada di sini. Yang kebelah tambah 15.000. Berarti ya sekitar 225, nggak sampai 2,3. Ya kan gua kan nggak nggak cari pajak ya. Ya bedanya kan kalau gua ya namanya gua kan reseller kecil ya. Bedanya kan kalau di toko gede kita kan langsung misal pilih nih kita mau beli apa, itu langsung bayar langsung masuk. Nah sedangkan kalau kayak reseller kecil gitu kayak gua lah misal, gua manual, jadi lu bayar gua yang ngisiin gitu. Makanya karena gua ibaratnya karena gua nggak langsung masuk ya, ibaratnya ada waktunya delay lah ya, makanya gua nggak masang gede ya, kali masang gede tambah nggak laku ya. Malah kapan-kapan gitu kan, kalau misal emang udah ya.
Look out below! Defensive mode engaged. Converge. You're my target. Find your stick. Volcano Kablam! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Kayak ini ya, kayak kalau di ML tuh diamondnya minus ya.
Paimon coming in.
Kalau bukannya dibeli bukan di websitenya langsung, dia nggak ada toko online-nya langsung kah? Oh, lu manual gitu, maksudnya lu bilang ke orangnya lu suruh ngisiin gitu. Nah, bang. Ya mungkin mirip kayak gitu jadinya. Nah, emang kalau via apa namanya, misal orangnya langsung kadang emang bisa lebih murah karena ya karena dia adminnya kan, dia pasti dapat ya kayak gue lah, gue resellernya kan, jadi dapat harga yang miring dikit, paling sebenarnya nggak banyak. Kayak Welkin tuh paling gue cuman ambil 500 sampai 1000 gitu ya. Jadi dari harga pasar yang dari reseller gitu kan, itu yang gua pasang gua naikin 1000 ya. Region lock ya. Kalau selisihnya hampir 200. Hampir 200. Makanya itu temanku yang di Timur Tengah itu. Wah, ini kalau dia tiba-tiba pengen 80 harus via in game belinya. Via in game berapa tuh? Mahal tuh anjir. Via in game tuh 80 tuh 1,6. Nah, belum pajak. Sedangkan di yang non region lock ya, yang global itu 1,1. Yang Indonesia itu cuma 1,2 paling. Makanya itu wah anjir, ini Hoyo emang pengen gua pensi apa ya. Nah iya kan, makanya kan wah makanya ini udah, lu kalau emang masih pengen main Genshin antara lu F2P Welkin tok atau lu jual akun, cari akun yang region Indo dah. Iya dong, masa lu kalau pertahanin akun region luar gitu ya harus beli via in game doang tuh mahal anjir. Sare, halo, ya monggo Bang Filan. Tidur. Nak tidur dia. Enggak Jawa sih dulu ya. Turu itu bahasa kasar. Sare itu Jawa halus. Jawa halus ya. Kalau kramanya tuh, krama inggilnya tuh tilem. Tilemnya tuh itu kurang karakternya. Visionary aja kurang kemarin. Gua suruh up Escovina dulu. Enggak, ini bukan akunnya Bang Banana. Ayaka, emang susah kah? Oh, emang Bang Dio manak tuh. Ntar gua tak coba dulu. Paling bisa lah nih kalau sekarang nggak fokus. Kalau buat Eko tuh ya kan aman ya, ada. Nah, Eko tuh kalau enggak pas banget tuh ngulang-ngulang terus aja. Apalagi kalau apalagi kalau buildnya nggak pas lah. Entah AR kurang. Entah AR-nya kurang lah, CR-nya kurang lah. Itu partinya siapa emang? Kalau Eko-nya Ayaka solo kah? Nah, kan ada yang party ya, yang berantem. Raiden tuh kan kayaknya party juga kan tuh. Stres. Iyalah ya. Hmm. Mm-mm. Ya. Channel lagi satu tapi udah terbit ya. Hmm?
Jadi bagus tuh, pokoknya kalau gua kan orang kuliah mah tidurnya kurang, kadang 2 jam, kadang tidur itu kadang dewek jadinya. Gua aja kemarin nih.
There's a lot.
Gua tuh tidur ya.
That goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Hmm? Ya kan puasa Sawal itu. Wow, boro-boro bayar utang. Nyaur we utang meneh kok kuwi. Kenyang. Oh, Jogja itu ya lumayan murah lah. Tuh kalau nggak jauh, paling 20 menit, setengah jam lah. Wah, kejauhan. Ya maksudnya Bantul sih bangun tapannya. Cuman bangun tapan enggak. Gua Jogjanya. Kalau bangun tapan itu dia Bantul tapi yang utara, berbatasan sama Sleman. Deket lah. Ya, itu kan ada Bang V juga, ada Bang Vin juga. Bang Vin juga tuh. Nah. Oke. Butik.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Emang anjir, malah emas anjir. Butik emas. Oh, bentar. Kok ada S-nya sih? Ini mah butik, namanya butik emas anjir adanya. Nggak nembung. Itu mungkin udah. MM.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Ya.
Take a deep breath,
Daerah
and wolf
situ.
it down in one
Dekat
go. That way,
Tenggara
I get to eat my
Selatan.
fill without wasting too much time.
Mandigal 2. Emang ada? Bukannya lelen ya?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Oh iya deh.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Did that grow out of the ground?
Emang iya. Chicken escov. Si Gun S Cover itu dia attack meningkat saat setelah melakukan pemulihan HP, maka karakter yang memakai senjata ini dan karakter yang ya kan 3 detik kan, 3 detik tapi continuous anjir, continuous pas dia iya Pak, dia kan healnya ibarat gini deh, Ice Cover kan ngeburst kan heal ya, durasi healnya itu kan berapa detik tuh ya. Jadi selama durasi healnya masih ada ya nyala terus. Ini nyala terus dong. Nggak mungkin dong, nggak mungkin signature kok cuman 3 detik doang. Lu kira TTDS yang buffin cuman bentar gitu? Enggak, ya emak, ya iya gue denger tadi, cuman kan gue nggak nimbrung ya, karena yang ditanyakan Bang An ya. Ya iya kan, sama lah kayak sigen yang lain ya, apa ya yang ngebuff tuh banyak kok yang buffer gitu kan. Yang masih continuous, yang dia regen terus lah, anggaplah.
Those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Nah. Pokoknya banyak kok deskripsi ya, banyak yang deskripsi dari skill atau RT atau skill atau deskripsi dari senjata yang emang itu continuous. Jadi emang kesannya kecil, cuman kan jadi misal nih lu kasih ke Cephus ya, kan bisa tuh Cephus ngaktifin kan. Nah lu kasih Cephus, itu Cephus nge-heal, ya udah ya, aktif terus sampai healnya hilang. Makanya kalau lu lihat THWCP terus siapa tuh Weller yang sering showcase, yang sering konten C6R5 tuh, itu kan kalau dia pakai Yansannya sigennya kayak Safir, karena Yansan itu bisa nge-heal meskipun syaratnya ribet ya kan. Yang dicari bukan heal terusnya, tapi yang penting nge-heal. Yang penting nge-heal. Banyak kok. Apa lagi ya? Kita 55 kan, atau hydro atau cryo. Yang penting ada satu di antara elemen itu. Jadi nggak boleh satu elemen. Dapatnya 3. Sebenarnya tuh yang ya Escovir sama Skrik tuh saling ngunci ya, soalnya pasif dari dua karakter itu mewajib potensi maksimalnya itu mewajibkan sama, mewajibkan Hydro Cryo doang. Citrali kan bisa selama DPS-nya Pero dia bagus, DPS-nya Hydro juga bagus sekali. Oh ya. Attack.
Are these edible?
Apa? Bisa. Ya kayak Ayato freeze ya. Ayato freeze kan ada tuh orang pakai Ayato. Cuman ya emang damage-nya kan kecil ya. Scalingnya kan kecil. Nah itu kan siapa? Punya Oziko tuh dia juga ngejar top Ayato juga ya. Mental.
Berarti top up-nya di Himbal Yusa.
Did that grow out of the ground?
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
Oh, kurang paham dah gua. Kalau bisa di cover sih. Bang Yusuf landesnya well mungkin ya sampai akun. Awalnya juga di Indo guys. Ya.
Waktu saat lalu kan gue udah usahain besoknya langsung kena SP nya bukan SP 2 yang ini kita ngadu ke manajemennya ngadu ke RD.
Terus tapi akhirnya lu milih keluar. Ya. Iya. Ya kayak ngelaporin yang ya anak buah yang melenteng dikit atau nggak tertib dikit, cuman sebenarnya masalah sepele gitu kan. Ya.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Cleanup sequence.
Ya. Enggak.
Defensive mode engaged.
Why me? Look out below! Hi! Yeah!
Yang paling muda ya berarti.
Are these edible?
Cuman gua nggak ada bakat.
Ya. Udah tahu ilmunya ya.
Watch this!
Yeah! Look out below!
Forget it!
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Why me? Let's roll!
Pilih rehat lah ya.
cleanup sequence initiated. Fire keepers! Charge!
Paimon coming.
Bang V butuh pengalaman itu Bang V.
So shiny.
Belum, saya belum berpengalaman gua. Masih jauh gua mah, abang gua aja belum. Bukan ya itu. Saya siapnya itu yang masih belum gua. Ya kali anak orang dipakanin Welkin nih. Ntar gua login dah.
Are these edible?
Lu ada chicken-nya kan?
Pecinta crit ya, gue bilang gini, crit lebih gede walaupun cryo itu yang ngegebek ini tuh bukan pakai Blizzard. Kalau Blizzard itu monster-monster oke naik crit oke, terus resoner dari
Cryo 2.
double cryo itu kan over. Enggak, itu cuma masuk dari double cryo doang 15%.
Iya.
Minimal itu crit 85 itu udah bener
Iya. Oh. Iya. Double cryo dan itu pun ya, orang dari segi pasif udah beda soalnya.
Leave me alone.
Ya. Emang masih. Lu lihat deh gua nih, lihat. yang dilihat punya antar ini Athena City ya. Ya emang gitu. Nah iya. Nah makanya kan makanya tadi kan Bang, iya. Kalau ini biar apa namanya fanfare-nya tepat penuh kalau gue attack tuh. Escoffir aku menerapkan efek rehab diet selama 9 detik memulihkan HP. Durasi, nah ini kalau lu lihat durasi healnya Escoffir itu tuh 9 detik. Jadi 9 detik setelah burst. 9 detik setelah burst. Anggaplah 10 detik lah ya berarti ya. Nah, kalau lu ngitungnya gampang. Durasi skillnya berapa? Maksudnya aktif skillnya berapa? Misal aktif skillnya ini kan 9 detik setelah burst ya. Anggaplah 9 detik atau 10 detik lah, anggaplah 10 detik. Berarti kalau Sigen berarti ya lu ngitungnya 10 detik plus durasi dari pasif senjata 3 detik, berarti bakal aktif setelah burst selama 13 detik 13 detik gitu. Sama halnya ketika kalian pakai tenacity itu kan aktif terus ya kan. Iya kan, aktif terus. Tenacity itu kan ketika si elemental skillnya nyerang terus, ya udah regen terus, itu attacknya bakal nyala terus. Damage personal gitu.
Itu durasi bersama skillnya Senhe itu makan 9 detik ya?
Kalau ya Furina dulu. Senhe itu berapa detik ya? Signature attack-nya sendiri. Cuman kita kan dari skill ya. Skill itu dia ini skill itu stack. Jadi dari stack lapisannya. Ya. Kalau dari burst itu ngurangin Nah, jadi sebenarnya pilihannya antara elemental apa si Escoffir-nya ngeburst terakhir atau Senhe-nya ngeburst terakhir sebelum script. Soalnya gini Bang Ryuma ya. Di Signat di Escoffir itu kan signature ngebuff berapa persen attack buat tim buat on field-nya? Nggak sampai 20 kan? Nggak sampai ya yang aktif yang kena heal lah, yang kena heal kan yang pertama semua oke. Itu kan habis itu kan on field-nya doang kan. Nah, itu berapa detik? Berapa persen? Nggak sampai 20 kan? Kan 5 ya intinya kan nambah attack ya. Nah nambah attacknya itu apakah sebanding dengan buffnya si Senhe, elemental skillnya Senhe gitu? Soalnya kan buff, masa gini, elemental skill kalau burst ya burst dia ngurangin resisten selama 12 detik ya udah. Ngurangin resisten. Nah kalau si elemental skillnya dia ningkatin kayak lauma lah yang ngasih damage tambahan stack gitu. Nah ya kan sama kan. Nah kalau Senhe elemental skill duluan baru ke Escovir ya, kalau nggak salah tab sih ya aman-aman aja ya. Soalnya kan kalau salah tab ntar pasifnya dimakan sama skillnya si Escovir dari burstnya ya Escovir gitu. Itu ya. Nah ya kan saat normal attack, cara attack, plunging attack elemental ini menggunakan cryo, damage ditingkatkan berdasarkan attack as equal. Memadatkan embun beku perak untuk mengusir semua iblis, memberikan efek as equal pada seluruh anggota party. Pada tekan menunjukkan arah depan. Pada tahan memberikan talisman untuk mengeluarkan cryo. Efek as equal akan hilang setelah durasinya berakhir atau lapisannya terkonsumsi. Ya. Tekan sama burst. Tekan sama hold ya. Bedanya apa sih tekan sama hold tuh? Sama kan? Beda di pasif, beda di pasif. Beda di pasif, beda betul. Di A4 nya. A4 nya itu. Mode tekan itu tekan tuh tap ya. Itu damage skill sama burstnya naik 15%. Kalau hold itu normal attack-nya, charge attack-nya itu naik 15%. Nah, kalau masalah dapat stacknya ya itu pasif 4 ya. Kalau pasif dari elemental skill-nya ya itu cuman berapa lapisnya doang. Jadi kayak lu tekan dapat 5 lapis, lu hold dapat 7 lapis. Teman yang dicari yang ini. Kalau hold ya. Nah, ini kan kalau lu hold itu dapat 15% damage normal charge attack. Harusnya ini nggak mungkin terkonsumsi Escovir ataupun Senhe sendiri. Karena ini yang masuk cuman NA sama charge attack ya. Jadi Senhe duluan nggak masalah kalau menurutku ya. Soalnya nggak mungkin ke ini terkonsumsi ya. Jadi boleh jadi misal lu Purina ya. Nah, itu juga bisa Purina, Senhe, baru Escovir. Normal nggak apa-apa, nggak ngonsumsi. Soalnya kan ngonsumsi ya. Soalnya yang ngonsumsi itu kalau dia mengakibatkan cryo harusnya lo ya. Nah, dan elemental mengawinkan cryo ya. Saat normal charge plunge dan burst mengakibatkan cryo damage kepada musuh, damage-nya meningkat. Nah, mengakibatkan cryo berarti kalau nggak NA-nya nggak infus harusnya nggak makan dari skillnya Senhe, jadi aman harusnya. Cuman ya sebenarnya gini ya, sebenarnya kalau party script itu semuanya buffer ya. Bahkan kadang pun gua rotasi Furina duluan, scriptnya belum habis, Furinya udah habis, ya nggak sih? Iya kan, dari burstnya Furnya kadang udah habis duluan. Nah itu nah, tinggal di nyamannya aja sih. Semua buffer soalnya semua ya. Buffer Furina itu 18 detik. Ya. Ya, nah, tapi kan 18 detik ya. 18 detik masih kepotong animasi burstnya. Kita ngomongin burstnya doang ya. Kepotong animasi burstnya si Escovir, anggaplah 1 detik lah ya. Kepotong animasi burstnya sini. Gak mungkin 1 detik sih, ya anggaplah 1 detik ya. 2 detik gitu kan. Belum dari elemental skill masing-masing karakter gitu kan. Ya paling ke script cuman nggak sampai 10 detik. Kalau dari Furina duluan. Jadi emang dibilang maksimal sih ya ada ketika damage-nya gede banget, ketika semua buff-nya aktif bareng tuh ada. Cuman nantinya tetap buff-nya bakal ada yang habis duluan, ada yang masih kayak gitu. Entah buff-nya Senhei duluan kan, buff-nya Senhei nggak banyaknya, stuck dia mainnya. Apalagi belum C1 kan, teman. Iya. Buat motong IR sama ningkatin stacknya. Kalau stacknya cuman kali elemental kan misal hold ya, dapat 7 stack. 7 stack peningkatan damage NA. Kalau 2 kali ya berarti 14. Nah, makanya C1 bagus. C1. Kalau mau sih sebenarnya ya emang sebelum ngeburst ya, kalian elemental skill dulu semuanya. Jadi elemental skill baru dari Furina ngeburst, Escovir ngeburst, Senhei ngeburst tuh udah. Jadi burstnya tuh durasinya masih lama. Jadi durasinya masih lama. Ketika script habis ya, harusnya burstnya habis juga kan. Nah, itu di elemental skill duluan biar mereka elemental skillnya nyala. Nah, barulah burst dulu ya. Habis itu burst, nah baru masuk script lagi. Itu juga bisa, cuman kan rada ribet ya. Orang kan pasti bisa ehi. Soalnya kan ya itu buffernya itu kan di burst kebanyakan. Dan durasi elemental skill karakter dia kan lama ya, kayak Furina itu kan 20 detik 30 detik bahkan ya elemental skillnya, sedangkan burstnya cuman 18. Jadi misal lu elemental skill Furina nih cooldownnya 20 tapi durasi skillnya 30, jadi lu masih bisa ke karakter lain dulu sebelum Furinanya ngeburst ya. Senhei itu elemental skillnya durasinya 20 detik ya kan. Furina 30, Senhei Escovir 20 detik. Jadi keluarin dulu aja nggak apa-apa sih menurut gue. Keluarin skillnya Furina, langsung ke skillnya Escovir. Kalau mau nggak ngeluarin Senhei dulu ya nggak apa-apa, cuman kan kalau lu Senhei-nya nge-hold harusnya nggak konsumsi ya, buffnya Senhei itu nggak konsumsi harusnya. Jadi Senhei nge-hold, balik ke Furina burst, Escovir burst, terus si Senhei burst ya, pengurangan resist dari burstnya Senhei juga bagus. 30 berapa tuh tadi? Gue nggak tahu ya kalau levelnya naik pengurangan resistnya naik ya, harusnya naik sih. Nah, ini kan di level 1 aja ngurangin resistnya dari burst tuh 6% ya. Harusnya naik nih, harusnya paling nggak 30 lah. Biasanya tuh naik 1 level tuh 3 kalau nggak 5. Tinggal mainin sebenarnya yang dicari itu durasi buff ya. Kalau mainin buff tuh ya itu sama kayak kalau kalian di Mafika deh. Mafika lu instruktur sama Cinder kan durasi pandangan Cinder ya, makanya Cinder duluan baru instruktur kan. Tapi orang-orang kadang instrukturnya dikasih ke Silonen, terus si titlannya Cinder. Bisa nggak? Bisa aja. Cuman durasi rotasi kalian gimana? Pasti kan dari Mafu, Bennett, Silo, Citrali kan? Iya kan? Silo misal si instruktur cuman dapat berapa detik itu instruktur? 8 detik ya. Silo nendang des 8 detik ya. Citrali elemental skill burst berapa detik tuh? 2 sampai 3 lah ya. Iya kan? Ini udah paling ya burstnya Mafika dapat, meltnya dapat EM. Cuman setelah itu kan buffnya hilang instrukturnya. Paling cuman dapat 2 kali kepret atau 3 kali kepret. Cuman kalau instrukturnya dikasih ke Citlali ya harusnya bisa paling enggak nambah lah ya durasinya. Kepakainya kan di akhir ya. Intinya mah paham arti aja sih, paham arti sama kit karakter. Cuman ya balik lagi nyamannya gimana ya. Kadang pengen maksimal tapi nggak nyaman, rotasinya nggak ribet itu juga males ya. Kalau saranku sih mending nunggu saya sih. Siapa tahu ada buffer siapa tahu ada buffer cryo yang lebih bagus itu. Soalnya Senhe itu ya bagus tapi nanggung. Sebagai buffer spesifik cryo tuh kayak nggak maksimal lah menurutku tuh. Ya ya gede sih pengurangan resist, dapat tambahan attack ya tambahan damage bonus juga dapat ya. Anggaplah kayak Lauma deh ya, dia kan mirip-mirip Lauma ya. Lauma juga bisa ngurangin resisten ya kan dari elemental skill. Sama lah ya kayak Senhe ya, ngurangin resist. Dapat peningkatan damage juga dari burstnya kalau Senhe dari elemental skill. Cuman ya Lauma dapat lebih gitu, dapat CR, dapat CDM ya. Dari RT yang dia si Lauma spesifik juga kan padahal. Harusnya sih buffer spesifik tuh lebih bagus. Kayak Cefrus lah ya, Cefrus lu spesifik di overload ya. Overload tapi kan dengan lu C6 OP nggak sih Cefrus? Kan bagus ya. Nah ya kan karena dia apa? Dia spesifik. Emang karakter spesifik kalau buffnya nggak bagus ya tanggung gitu, nggak terlalu laku. Ya laku sih laku, cuman bukan di potensi maksimalnya. Kayak Escovir ya, Escovir dia spesifik kan Hydro Cryo, tapi kan bagus dia. Apalagi dia emang didesain diduetin sama Furina butuh heal buat ngisi fanfare, Escovir ngisi fanfare-nya ya kan, saling lengkapi ya. Spesifik, memang spesifik Escovir, cuman kan ya itu tadi mahal dari ngurangin resist lah ya kan, buat ngebuff dari fanfare Furina. Ya kalau cari karakter buffer yang spesifik kan, karakter lama tuh enggak ya spesifik tapi enggak terlalu OP banget gitu. Kalau gue lihat tuh kayak Zhongli deh besok ya, Zhongli ketemu Linea tuh pengurangan resist Gio gede, siapa gede Linea kan, Linea. Teman Zhongli ya dia universal jadi nggak spesifik, jadi semua resisten turun. Cuman karena Linea spesifik ya, Linea ya itu orang resistnya digedein terus masih ada benefit lain. Itu karakter bagus kayak gitu. Attack Furina 1200. Kena tenacity jadi berapa nih? Jadi 1300. Kena healnya Escovir jadi berapa? 1600. Berapa detik nih? Masih ada? Masih itu. Masih nyala terus. Ya masih nge-heal.
Am I still too weak?
Senhei itu semi bango sih. Kalau Sianin apa? Sianin yang mau, kalau Senhei bukan deh ya. Itu build lama ya. Itu elemental skill dia. Kayak Lauma, kalau Lauma kan lu kalau gedein EM kan bagus tuh. Kayak lu pakai build atau EM kan bagus. Kayak Iluga kan bagus. Sene juga, tapi dia attack. Dia attacknya. Makin gede attack, buffer dari elemental skill ya makin gede. Yang cuman kan itu tadi elemental skill itu berstack, mainnya stack, bukan durasi ya. Ya ada durasinya, cuman kan ketika stacknya habis lah durasinya langsung 0 gitu, dianggap habis. Kalau Senhei itu berapa ya? Senhei level 10 itu berapa sih bahnya sekali? Senhei Genshin elemental skill pure attack support, rekomendasi elemental skill. Tuh sekarang recommendednya noblesse kan sekarang, emang karena dulu emang attack, tapi sekarang udah noblesse mainnya. Udah main noblesse sekarang semua. Over attack sekarang mainnya noblesse. Saya gini, noblesse lu ngebuff satu tim. Senhei dapat, Skrik dapat, Escovir dapat, ini kan?
Berarti Forinanya kalah dong.
Apa? Ya, iya, tetap Furina Tena tim yang person. Kalau gua sih sedapatnya aja sih, yang penting ER-nya aman aja. Dengan si Gen tuh attack tuh udah 2500 plus itu. Itu belum nyala loh pasif si Gennya. Attacknya gede sih itu. Yang jelas ER-nya, yang penting ER, apalagi main noblesse ya. Noblesse di Senhei itu ER-nya penting banget. ER mana sih Senhei itu? Hey, ini dia. Punjing attack, elemental skill. Atribut scaling level 10 ya, level 10 lah ya, anggaplah ya. Itu hot skill damage-nya 300 attack, 300 attack. Damage bonusnya tuh 82% attack. 82%. 82%. Nah, scaling Senhe Lauma itu masih bisa ditingkatin dari CDM mereka, pengurangan resistensi musuh ya. Jadi masih bisa naik. Jadi bukan berarti misal skillnya Senhe misal berapa nih di level 1 itu kan 45% attack ya. Misal Senhe attacknya 1000, terus dapatnya cuman 450, enggak, itu masih naik lagi nanti dari CDM, dari ER lah, mau resisten ya, dari damage bonus, naik lagi. Jadi enggak yang flat banget tuh, enggak. Mirip-mirip ini deh SODP juga kayak gitu. SODP kan juga dia ngikutin CR, CDM, ER lagi lah, resisten, damage bonus, level karakter, selisih level karakter tuh juga ngaruh. Nah, di level 10 itu dapat 82% attack. Anggaplah lu hold ya 82%. Misal attacknya Senhe 3000. Ya, berarti tiap stacknya naik berapa tuh? 82% kali 3000 sekitar 2500. 2500 belum tadi dihitung di tadi kan di CDM dan lain-lain. Itu baru 1 stack, sedangkan di hold itu 7 stack. Ya. Itu. Cuman kalau lu nobles, ya, nobles itu kan dia ngebuff tim juga tuh. Senhe-nya juga naik kan habis ngeburst. Makanya kalau nobles ngeburst dulu bagus. Ngeburst habis itu Senhe-nya nge-skill ya. Pas habis burst kan attack-nya naik ya. Itu. Ini bagus tuh. Dari attack-nya klik naik, attack-nya Escovir naik buat ngebuff fanfare juga kan, enak lah ya. PR-nya dia apa di ER, apalagi kalau lu Favo ya, Favo malah lu harus merhatiin CR juga. Dia aja tadi pakai transmuter bos obat. Ini jam berapa? Wah, udah mau jam 5 aja. Ntar lah ya, lanjut besok lah ya. Thank you ya yang udah mampir ya semuanya. Thank you ya Bang Rima, Bang V, Bang Ferguso ya itu ya. Iya, mau mau di unfriend sama Bang Yusuf lu. Oh, Bang Ferguso ya udahlah, tak blok ya. Oke, thank you, rehat.